the official automotive partner of the NBA. In our book, you're all winners, so before we announce the winners of this year's awards, here's some 2KTV Interactive.
That's right, we're making it pretty easy, so we're practically handing you some free VC. So listen up and make sure you hit the right button.
Welcome, everyone. for the starters for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Baylor. Ja Morant, he's out there with Brandon Roy. Then it's Stoudemire, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And for the Grizzlies, Kawhi Leonard is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's West. Then it's Goodrich, and it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. Aldridge with a screen on Morant. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounding.
Well, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. The 10-foot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And coming out of high school, Ja Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past Ja Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
And one thing about Ja Morant that can get lost in all the highlights, he is truly a gifted playmaker. Great vision, and he manipulates defenses to create openings for his teammates.
Let's not forget, he led the nation in assists his sophomore season at Murray State. His court sense and feel for the game are advanced, especially for a player his age.
Goes up off the inbound, and it's Goodrich missing. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Back to O'Neal. It's deflected. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Aldridge. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Morant dishes to Roy. Elgin Baylor on the wing. And here's Roy. Inside, here's Stoudemire. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
Goodrich passes to West. Shoots over Morant. Shot's good from West.
We just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
West against Morant. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Passes it to Baylor. Just 5 on the clock. Shaq with a screen on Goodrich. He gets it in there.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Morant. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And it's Goodrich missing. Portland leading. Outside Roy. Pass to Baylor. Shaq kicks to Morant.
Jerry West.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
It's stolen by West. outside Aldridge. Pass to Goodrich over Roy. And it's Goodrich missing.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Morant outside. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. And there's the call on Roy. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Now here's West. Here's Goodrich.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Baylor kicks to Morant. Roy from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Roy's got 5.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there, finds the open man.
Leonard with the bucket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Morant looking around. And there's the drive. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You gotta be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get back for your Grizzlies. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get back for your Grizzlies.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group for the Trailblazers. Stolen. Monroe with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Fires at the elbow. No good that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. West a screen on Martin. To the inside. That's good from West on the assist by Michael Redd.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Johnson against Monroe. And the pass to Smits. Now here's Monroe. He's covered closely. Offline from the high post.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And the stuff by West.
And that shifty nature of Johnson's game really helps him out. An effective combo guard who does a nice job of sharing the ball.
Portland with the ball. Grizzlies making the shot. Shot from 16. And it's sent back by West. Down low. Here's Unseld. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Grizzlies ball.
West passes to Unseld. West setting the pick for Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Plays it up and banks it in.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Monroe the pass to Smits. Monroe dishes to Hayward. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Kicks it to Martin. Back to Hayward. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target.
Hey, numbers don't lie. Catch and shoot equals high percentage. Gordon Hayward with a great look.
Johnson surveying the floor. And it's Smith with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Monroe against Johnson. Monroe the pass to Martin. And here's Hayward. Monroe outside. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Portland lead.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Johnson, the pass to West. Good D by Wood. Portland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Martin goes in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Finley the pass to Unseld. They need this. It's tipped. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Martin finds Monroe. They set the pick. And he banks in the layup. Monroe's got his second basket of the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Martin with the bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And so it's Portland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Memphis, West is out there with Goodrich. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Shaq down low. Leonard's there. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Stoudemire.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Unseld. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. West misses. Roy dishes to Morant. He kicks it to Baylor. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Baylor passes to Morant. Stoudemire setting the pick for Morant. It's rebounded by Memphis. West passes to Goodrich. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Unseld, the pass to Leonard. Here's Unseld. Back to Leonard. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Baylor with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. Over West. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
West outside. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. Baylor with the ball. West picks him up. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
Yeah, but they've also protected the paint extremely well. You see that in their block shot totals, but also they've altered a lot of shots.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get back for your Grizzlies.
Marcus Aldridge is checked in for the Grizzlies. West with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. Baylor against Leonard. Over to the wing. Aldridge kicks to Leonard. Clock at 6. They could use a bucket. And Baylor with the block. Now Morant. 6 points for him. Passes to Baylor. Feeds it to Stoudemire. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
Pass to Goodrich. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Goodrich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
West with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. The kick out to Aldridge. Shoots over Morant. Aldridge misses. Portland leading by 13. Morant outside. pass to Roy. Shaq with a screen on West. Oh, he can't hit. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. West the bounce pass. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shaq the screen on West. Up top, Morant. He has 6. Here's Shaq. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Goodrich kicks to Aldridge. Inside, Cowens passes to West. A floater. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Portland leading by 11. The pass to Morant. Shaq is screen on West. Stoudemire outside. To end the drought, Baylor gets the bucket. Baylor's got 5 points so far.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Who wants a t-shirt? Your Grizzlies! All right, look who's coming up in court. Come on and get back for your Grizzlies.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Johnson against Monroe. With the step back. To the paint. Fades. And it's Smith with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 14. Here's Hayward.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Baylor. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Baylor's got 7.
This is the patience we talk about. Hayward waiting that extra half second, finds the open man.
Pass to Red. Here's the 3. That one doesn't go. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Johnson against Monroe. In the corner, it's Hayward. Pass to Monroe. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Portland converting.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Johnson against Baylor. Johnson kicks it to West. Memphis moving it around. To end the run. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Portland Trailblazers. The shot is good by Baylor.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Johnson attacking Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Smooth off the pick. Aldridge knew he can get an opportunity to finish there.
Johnson against Monroe. From deep three-point range, and the Trailblazers another three.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
On the wing, Johnson, covered by Monroe. Johnson kicks to Aldridge. Releases from 15, and through one half, it hasn't even been close. Portland out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 20-7 run. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Taylor Jenkins is here with us in the second quarter, Coach. Tough sledding at both ends of the floor. How do you fix it?
You know, it hurts our offense when we're not able to get stops and get out and running. So not a good quarter for us. No, we just got to keep being aggressive defensively, be a little bit more disciplined.
And we'll see if that can pick up as the game continues. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic so far from Elgin Baylor.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for Portland, we've got Morant. Stoudemire out there with O'Neal. Then it's Baylor, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
West against Morant. Pass to Goodrich. Over Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq, and they recover it. Morant against West. Shoots the three, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Morant with it. 8 points for him. West with the steal. Kicks to Aldridge. Over Baylor. No good off the back of the rim. Trailblazers leading by 23. Leonard with the steal. And it's West in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 7 points.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge.
LaMarcus Aldridge.
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Roy up on top. He kicks to Morant. Baylor passes to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Tipped away. Portland needs to get off a shot. Stoudemire trying to break free. The shot by Baylor, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 20. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by O'Neal. Morant outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now the feed to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
West finds Leonard. Back to West. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The pass to Goodrich. Leonard against Baylor. And it's Leonard missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
West with the steal. Goodrich against Baylor. And it's Goodrich missing.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Passes to Roy. To the wing right side. Baylor against Goodrich. The three. No good. Shot missing. And Memphis the other way now. Pass to Cowens. Outside Leonard. It's Goodrich on the wing. Stoudemire against Leonard with the drive.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Morant outside. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Michael Finley is checked in for the Grizzlies. Red comes in for Goodrich. And Portland with a change here, too. Christian Woods checked in for Stoudemire. And so here's Portland. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Woods ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
It's Keisha Bonanza. Make some noise. The Grizzlies. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get back for your Grizzlies.
Grizzlies have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Here's West. Portland grabs the miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Martin the pass to Smits, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
West outside. Red for 3. It's hauled in by Wood.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And, you know, we talk about how Wood has moved around the league. He also attended 3 different high schools. So he's been searching for direction for a long time.
Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. That against Morant. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul. And the Grizzlies with some changes. West is checked in for Leonard. And it's Johnson in for West. Monroe's checked in for the Trailblazers. Unzeld, the pass to Johnson. Here's Red. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Red's got his first basket. And now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here.
Shot clock at 6. Wood finds Monroe. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Portland.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
And they've also worked hard to get the ball inside. They haven't just settled. And they've hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
And that one misses. That one misses. Shot's good from West. West has got 6 points.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Monroe with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. There's the pass to Smits. Monroe against Johnson. The drive by Monroe. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Martin against Red. Martin with the bucket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Memphis. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Portland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Martin kicks to Wood. From outside, off the mark. Memphis has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Johnson. And it's Portland with the rebound. Smits has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Hayward the bounce pass. It's Martin on the wing. But Trey, it's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Portland out in front, just dominating this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And for Memphis, they're shooting a low 30% mark from the field. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. Finley is out there with West. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside Roy. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Shaq missing.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Looking to get back on track here, and the basket by West. West has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Grizzlies.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
West against Morant. Stoudemire setting the pick for Morant. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Aldridge with a screen on Morant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Goodrich is checked in for Michael Finley.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Jerry West.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Passes it to O'Neal. Out to Stoudemire. It's Roy on the wing. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Leonard. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Grizzlies trail by 21. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Morant against West. Morant outside. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Goodrich up top. He's covered by Roy. Back to West. Aldridge sets up the pick now for West. It's good. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Roy with the bucket.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
West passes to Goodrich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Morant drives in, and then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Pass to West. And the rejection by Stoudemire. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Aldridge with a screen on Morant. It's West with the drive. Good on the bucket. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
Roy with it, picked up by Aldridge. A nice shot by Roy.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Morant against West. Aldridge with a screen on Morant. West dishes to Aldridge. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. And so it's Memphis with it. West kicks to Goodrich. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Morant against West. Morant passes to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Shaq with a screen on Goodrich. 5 to shoot. And that one's good by Baylor.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just torn them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Memphis. At the elbow, it's Aldridge. Back to West. Takes a shot at the elbow, and too long on the shot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Throws it up high, and the dunk by O'Neal.
An unselfish player. I like how Morant is all about helping his teammates. Terrific pass.
West passes to Aldridge. Back to West. driving to the basket. An easy 2 points on the layup. West has got 14 points now in the second half.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Baylor drives in. That one drops for him.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Feeds it to Goodrich. Kicks it to West. Aldridge sets up the pick now for West. And that one drops. West has got 13 points in just this quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Roy from outside. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Roy's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Trailblazers.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Portland.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
That shot wide open.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Roy goes in, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Here's West. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's Morant. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Every step of the way, and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we're behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Here we go.
So Seattle will get the first possession here. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Arenas. Bryant outside. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Now here's Bryant. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Wallace. Butler covering. Here's Mourning. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Out to the right wing. For 3. Arenas with the bucket.
This is something Butler's been working on, becoming a stronger facilitator.
Outside Johnson. Off target there with a little leaner.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Butler on the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Fade away. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Johnson with a 9-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Butler. It's tipped. Here's Wallace, covered by Bryant.
At the line for the Lakers, Gerald Wallace. At the line for 2,
shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Seattle. They trail by 1. There's a screen. Here's Arenas. Covered by Johnson. The shot misses. And Los Angeles the other way now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Mourning. Here's Wallace. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Arenas. Over Johnson. Gets himself open and drills it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Now here's Johnson. And he drives in. Butler with a steal. Here's Arenas. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He has 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Johnson. And there it is for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Back to Bryant. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Johnson against Butler to the middle. Mourning misses. The Supersonics with a lead. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Arenas. Now Butler. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a 5-point game. Outside Johnson, out to the wing. Pass to Mourning. 6 on the shot clock. A little mid-range shot is up. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here's Seattle. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Arenas. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Now Randall to the inside. Here's Mourning. Blocked. Bryant outside. Pass to Arenas. 3-pointer. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mourning. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Arenas. Down low. And here's Bryant outside. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Lakers trail. Randall finds Johnson.
2 minutes.
Here's Mourning. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Oh, yeah, and that's just a good read on his part. And as usual, his mid-range jumper is on point.
At the line for Los Angeles, Alonzo Mourning.
One shot.
At the line for 1.
.149 left to play in the first. Pass to Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich against Collins. Here's Jones, and it's all tied up.
That's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Outside Bogdanovich. Counted from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Collins passes to Randall. Bogdanovich against Collins. Randall inside. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Harris right side. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers making a change here. Cousins is checked in.
DeMarcus Cousins.
.51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Marbury. Cousins with the screen. Collins outside. Here's Marbury. Shoots. Cousins controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Harris on the wing. 4-3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Randall outside. With 1 on the clock. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
And your Lakers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
They're also jumping on a lot of turnovers and making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
The Lakers with the ball. So on the floor for Seattle, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Here's Marbury. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's are over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Throw it down on the lob. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Bosch. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
This is a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
The shake. That shot off the mark. The Supersonics go the other way with it. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, they get a hand on it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Marbury missing. The Supersonics with the lead. Bryant outside. Pass to Bowen. Here's Daniels. The bank shot, no good. Here's Hamilton. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to Cousins. 6 to shoot. Pass to Marbury. Takes one from 10 feet. Second chance shot. And it's Cousins laying it in. Cousins has got 4 points in the quarter.
The big body of Cousins, a menace on the offensive glass, fights to keep plays alive.
Back to Bryant. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Cousins with the screen. Shoots from the line. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. Here's DeBusschere. Checked by Cousins. Bryant outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Wallace's shot is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Bryant outside. Pass to DeBusschere. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
Here's Bowen, and there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Marbury. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Seattle. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Bryant outside. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers. On defense, the Supersonics. Leading by 5. Here's Cousins. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Back to Bryant. Into the lane. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow. Oh.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Something else I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
Free throw good. Bryant. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Jones. Randall outside. Drops in the layup for two.
Let the big man eat. Give it to Randall there, and he's locked in on scoring.
Bryant on the drive. Right wing. Here's Arenas. Deflected. And he recovers it. Butler with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
These are guys who can really impact your team's culture. Butler gives you toughness and determination that a few others do.
The away team, Jimmy Butler at the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. Bogdanovich has checked in for Bryant. Butler hits them both.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Johnson against Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. On the break. Here's Arenas. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 10 points for him.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They set the screen. Pass to Mourning. Collins with it. Johnson with it. Shot clock at 5. Randall on the screen. Johnson passes to Randall. Butler against Johnson. Here's Arenas.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Johnson. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Pass to Mourning. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Harris. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Arenas, covered by Johnson. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. 1:10 left in the second period. Pass to Mourning. The shot. They double him with Butler. Now Collins. Outside Johnson. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. The Supersonics go the other way with it. Inside, here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, the athleticism Butler has is so impressive. I mean, he just leaps off the ground to throw it down.
Jones up top. Randall outside. Over Harris. Randall can't hit. The Supersonics with a lead. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Arenas. Outside for Butler. Bogdanovich up top. And here's Butler. There's the triple. Collins with the rebound. From deep.
Oh, the ferocity that Butler plays with on the defensive end. I mean, it's infectious. He's outstanding at staying in his man's jersey.
That'll do it for the first half. The Supersonics on top, up 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Lakers trail. Pass to Mourning to the inside. Here's Johnson. No good there. The Supersonics go the other way with it. And for the Supersonics, outside Butler. Now here's Bryant. From downtown, the Lakers with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Johnson against Butler. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Johnson against Butler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. And Johnson drops them both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Pass to DeBusschere. Butler on the wing. Clock at 4. Got a piece of it. Here's Wallace. The shot off that time. Outside Butler. Pass to DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. No luck on that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. Outside Johnson. Rejected. Here's DeBusschere. And here's Bryant. He's got 12. This one for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Hamilton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Some solid defense from Butler. Pass to Arenas. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
Here's Mourning. He's got 9. Count it. 11 points in the game.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Pass to Arenas from the arc. Rebounded by Mourning.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. There's the 3. No good that time. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Pass to Hamilton. Puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target.
Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
And here's Bryant, covered by Johnson. Bryant with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
To the middle. Johnson inside. Butler covering. It's good. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Who wants a t-shirt? And your Laker girls. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud, here they are, your Laker girls. Let's give them a big round of applause. Your Laker girls dance team.
Here's Harper, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Hamilton, trailing by 4. Pass to Randall. Here's Marbury. Clock at 6. Bowen with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere. The shot no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Marbury. Jones up top. They swipe it. Here's Harper. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Cousins down low. The fadeaway. The rebound by DeBusschere. The Supersonics with a lead. Driving inside. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him. The Lakers with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Out left to the wing. Here's Marbury. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Randall. Fires the 3. The Lakers with another miss. Randall's gone 2 of 5 tonight. To the left wing. Here's Harper. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Hamilton. Covered by Bryant. Over to the wing. Here's Marbury. And they'll get another chance.
But the D didn't do a good enough job. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Here's Bryant. Rebound by the Lakers. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Cousins down low. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Cousins has got 10 points.
Oh, I love seeing the power of Cousins on display. The defense has a tough time attempting to contain him.
Here's Harper. Pass to Daniels. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Here's Marbury from outside the arc. Randall, the pass to Cousins. That one goes. Count it. 12 points for him.
For a bigger guy, Cousins possesses such a nice touch. A 270-pounder plus with finesse. Not easy to guard.
Now here's Bryant. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Marbury. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Supersonics on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
It's the fourth quarter crowd. Get up and make some
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Bogdanovich. Not enough on that one as it misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And for the Supersonics, down low. Here's Hamilton. Going inside over Bogdanovich. And it's Harris with the rebound. Pass to Arenas. Bogdanovich passes to Harris. Here's Arenas. 13 feet out. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mourning. And he can't bank that one in.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Butler. Not going to go that time. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Hamilton. Butler with a steal. Pass to Bogdanovich. The rebound by Bosch. The Lakers trail. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Butler against Johnson. Over Butler. Tipped. Bogdanovich with it. Pass to Harris. Here's Arenas. The shot, no good.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Up top, Johnson. To the paint. And there's the rejection. Here's Arenas. Off target from three-point range.
Can't quite find his three-point touch in the second half yet. He had 2 in the first half, but still none since the break.
Johnson with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. They trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Supersonics with a lead. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Four on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. You really need to tighten it up.
Not the guy you expect to be missing the bunny.
And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Daniels.
Knowing the kind of competitor he is, I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
And here's Bryant outside. Fader on the way. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here are the Lakers now. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. From 9 feet. And Arenas pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised he's still out there. He's been invisible at the offensive end all game long.
Bryant outside. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 22 points.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
They set a pick. Pass to Mourning. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Johnson. It's deflected. They get it back. Another shot. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Dave DeBusschere.
Johnson against Butler. To the inside. Here's Mourning. It's blocked. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. No good. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Pass to Johnson. Inside. Knocked loose. Three-pointer. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Down low. Here's Hamilton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Arenas. There's a screen. To the inside. And it's rejected. Here's Bosch. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Chris Bosh. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Bryant. Timeout called. The Supersonics.
Which Loudest section wants a t-shirt? Fan your Laker girl. And your Laker girl.
Pass to Butler. From 12 feet. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Butler. Bryant's got 15 points in just the second half.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Blocked! And he recovers it, shrugs off the contact, and dunks it home. He'll go to the line. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Supersonics?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
The Supersonics with a lead. Bryant outside. Here's the pick.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's a second personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. Pass to Harper. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Now here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mourning. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. This one for 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Here's Bryant. Here's Harper. The rebound by Bosch. Here's Hamilton. Outside Johnson. There's a screen. Looking to get back on track. Pass to Mourning. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Harper. Outside Butler. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Bryant. 4-3. That one no good. Here's Wallace. So it's Seattle picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Bird. Draymond Green is out there with Davis. And it's Rajon Rondo. And for Atlanta, we've got Parker. Dennis Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then it's Russell. And it's Moncrief in a two-guard. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Three-pointer, Bird. Bill Russell grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Rodman kicks to Russell. Pass to Moncrief. A three ball. Russell trying to free himself up. And there's Moncrief. That's good on the assist by Russell.
And guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Now here is Moncrief, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Boston, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Parker passes to Russell. Back to Parker. Outside Pippen. The Hawks working the ball around. Russell kicks to Pippen. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Parker with the steal. Passes it to Russell, and Bill Russell slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. Dennis Rodman picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
One shot.
In his first year in Los Angeles, AD delivered on some massive expectations for the Laker organization. Teaming up with LeBron James, they captured the 2020 title in the Orlando bubble.
And Davis sends it back. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Moncrief's shot is off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 9 points. Rondo against Parker. It's Davis on the wing. And stolen by Russell. Now here's Parker. He's got 5. Three-pointer. And there's Moncrief. That's good on the assist by Parker. Moncrief's got 6 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Rondo dishes to Davis. Over Parker. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I like how AD set up that time. His footwork was good, his balance was good, and that led to a nice shooting motion.
Another miss by Moncrief. Celtics trail by 10. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Parker passes to Moncrief. Into the lane. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Rondo trying to get open as Davis.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
Some solid defense from Moncrief. The Hawks leading by 12. Right side Rodman. Back to Pippen. Parker against Rondo. From the arc. Another miss by Moncrief. Boston shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful. 22%. Here's Green. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Green against Parker. Here's Russell. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Here's Parker, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Steps back and fires. And it's Pippen missing.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now here's Rondo. The Celtics working the ball around now. Davis kicks to Green. 6 to shoot. Davis sets a screen. Back to Green. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Moncrief. 8 points for him. And Davis sends it back. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Atlanta making some changes. Martin comes in for Dennis Rodman. And Shane Battier subbed in for Tony Parker. Sidney Moncrief on the wing. He's guarded by Billups.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
And Ime Udoka wants a timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Atlanta Hawks dancer.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside, Billups. Lopez, a screen on Batty. Here's Dantley. Driving in. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
That's his first personal.
Yeah, the screen is the key to that whole sequence right there. No way he's letting anybody power their way through him on that pick.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
And maybe a signal as well of how aggressive their defense has been tonight is to look at how many points they have directly off of a turnover. Good activity there.
And if I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game. How about he does it for seasons? Just a scoring machine.
And he's good on the three ball.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
1:21 left in the first quarter. Here's Dantley. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Coming under the floor for your Hawks, Mo Bamba.
Atlanta leading by 10. Ball surveying the defense. 1:03 left to play in the first. Kicks it to Bamba. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball, the pass to Bamba. And they get it back. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And here is Billups after Mohamed Bamba was able to get the triple. Billups kicks to Lopez. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Griffith. No points in the game yet for him. Outside, Ball. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Atlanta looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Chambers out there with Bird. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Starks. Now here is Starks. Following the miss by Tony Parker. Here's Davis. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Bird following the score by Tony Parker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Starks. They get it again. Here's Davis. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
Now here is Moncrief. He's got 8. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And AD well above the rim that time.
The Hawks leading by 10. Here's Moncrief. Off the left rim and out.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
John Starks on the wing. Pass to Chambers, and the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul. Russell, he's checked in for the Hawks. Rodman comes in for Kenyon Martin, and then for Boston. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Chambers. Rajon Rondo subbed in for John Starks. Here's Rondo, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Loads it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Up the floor, and it's Pippen with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Rondo with it. He's picked up by Russell. Rondo dishes to Davis. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists in the game. Parker against Rondo. Inside. Moncrief. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. From the wing, in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And when Parker gets his legs under him from that mid-range area, he is incredibly accurate.
Green left side. Here's Bird. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. First 3 of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Now here's Rondo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. The Hawks leading by 15. Here's Moncrief. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Davis setting the pick for Rondo. Parker with the steal. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Green. Rondo against Parker. Rondo scanning the floor. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Now here is Moncrief. He's guarded close. Good.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Davis with a screen on Parker. Rondo passes to Davis, and it's sent back by Russell. Pippen kicks to Parker. Now the pass to Pippen. And again, it's Atlanta.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Moncrief the pass to Rodman. Count that bucket.
And one area where they've improved here in the second quarter is getting the ball in the paint. That inside scoring has gotten much stronger.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Hawks, Dennis Rodman. I count 1 shot.
Shooting 1.
And Rodman no good on that one.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Here's Dantley. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Rodman with a screen on Billups. Ball against Bird. 14 feet away. Ball no good. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Billups, and it's sent back by Russell. From deep. And they'll get another chance. Battier to pass to Griffin. The Hawks again can't hit. The Celtics have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Pass to Bird. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Battier dishes the ball. There's the feed to Russell. Passes it to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. Here's Russell. Hands the 12-footer.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Pass to Dantley. In the corner, Billups with it. That one's good from the corner.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Griffith. Pulls it from 20. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Sidney Moncrief having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Hawks. Pippen is out there with Rodman. Then it's Moncrief. Then it's Russell. And it's Parker in at the point guard. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Boston Celtics. 17-point game. Shots good by Green.
And Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
Here's Parker. Rondo with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Davis has got 17.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help.
Pippen, the pass to Parker. Stolen by Bird, and now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Rondo with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Russell sets a screen for Parker. Moncrief kicks to Rodman. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Green. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got his second basket.
Draymond, a buzz right now with activity and making all kinds of subtle plays out there that are helping the club.
Here's Moncrief. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Celtics trail by 10. And there's the pass to Green. Parker against Rondo. 5 to shoot. And here's Bird for three. Good on the three-point shot. Bird's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Focus coming to the court. Come on, get loud for your ETL Hawks dancers.
making a change here. Martin's checked in. Starks checked in for Boston. It's Pippen on the wing. Lets it go with a three. Atlanta again missing. And here's Boston. It's been 10 unanswered points. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Starks.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Outside Pippen for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pippen's got 7 points.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
Here's Rondo. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's Moncrief. That's good on the assist by Pippen. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Right side Green. Bird against Pippen. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 9. Parker looking over the floor. From outside the arc, another 3 for Atlanta.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
It's Parker outside. They get it back. And it's Russell with that extra effort. And the Hawks lead by 12.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Now here's Bird. 10 points for him. It's Davis on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Wants to get it to Rondo and does. And it's good for 2.
When you get into the painted area, Rondo's got great touch on the inside.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Moncrief the pass to Parker. Sinks the triple. Parker's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's time for teaser. All right, look who's coming over the court. Come on, get loud for your ETL Hawks dancers.
New group in for the Celtics. And the Celtics with possession here. Trailing by 13. Buries it from three-point range.
A big athletic combo guard. Starks loves to score, but also more than willing to make the extra pass.
Here's Griffith. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And again, it's Atlanta. Celtics trail by 12. Outside, Billups. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Bamba. Lopez, no luck.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And finished off by Martin.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
Here's Lopez after the basket by Atlanta. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
And something else that's sticking out tonight is their assist total. A high percentage of their baskets have been the product of good, crisp ball movement, a good sign for an offense.
And he knocks down the first one.
So much talk about Lopez and how much he has changed his game to fit the modern NBA. And I think what's most impressive is not just the ability to shoot the ball, but the ability to be effective while shooting the three ball. Brook Lopez has worked hard to do that.
Brook Lopez hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Ball, the pass to Griffith. Oh, good with the triple.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, we can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Now here's Billups. 5 points in the game. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Starks against Ball. Martin with a screen on Starks. Ball dishes to Martin and finished off by Martin.
Well, this is really when Lonzo is at his best. He runs that pick and roll, and he just threads the needle.
Billups up top. He's covered by Ball. Passes it to Lopez. Shoots over Bamba. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Lopez. Martin with the screen for Ball. Here's Griffith, covered by Starks. Pocket 6. Bamba a screen on Starks. Here he goes.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Billups passes to Starks. And a miss there on the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Outside, Ball. Drives to the hoop. Griffith. Count it. Good. Griffith has got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Billups trying to get open as Lopez. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Billups.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's Griffith, covered by Starks. Here's Griffith. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Atlanta leading by 14. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Bird. He's out there with Davis. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. And Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Moncrief. Over Billups. Rodman trying to break free. That one wide left. And it's Davis with the ball for the Boston Celtics. A 12-point game. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Rodman passes to Moncrief. Over Billups. The Hawks again can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Dantley. Bird outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. And they double up Davis. 6 to shoot. Bird outside. That's the free fly. He can't get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Number 14.
Parker's checked in for Shane Batty. Celtics also with a sub. Green's checked in. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Russell sets a screen for Parker. Outside Pippen, beyond the arc. The Hawks again can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The pass to Green. The kick out to Billups. Davis setting the pick for Billups. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. The Hawks leading by 9. Pippen with it. And it's Bird picking him up. Here's Moncrief. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The second personal foul.
Yeah, and consistency is the name of the game for Moncrief. Anytime you play him, you're in for a night of all-around basketball.
At the line for your Hawks, Sidney Moncrief. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good for Moncrief. No good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 10. Rebound by Parker. For Atlanta, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Rajon Rondo's checked in for Chauncey Billups. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Parker against Rondo. Bird outside. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by the Hawks. Russell's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Parker against Rondo. Pass to Moncrief. Now Russell. Parker outside. Shot clock at 6. Russell a screen on Rondo. Parker passes to Russell. It's stolen by Davis. into the paint. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Bird outside. Down to 5 on the shot.
He got there first.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Hawks leading by 10. Parker with it. Picked up by Davis. Rondo against Parker. Russell left side. It's stolen by Green. Rondo against Parker. Rondo, good. Rondo's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Outside Pippen to the right side. Russell inside. Davis is on it. 5 on the clock. Pippen kicks to Russell. And it's Parker in the corner. Misses the 3. And so Green will bring it up with the Celtics. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go. Davis has got 19 points.
Orchestrating right now, Rondo should be playing with a baton.
ETL Hawks Dancers.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thanks, David. The Hawks leading by 6. Parker outside, dishes it to Moncrief. There's the 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Rondo finds Davis, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Lots of room, and good. He nails it. Moncrief's got 25 points in the game.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
3-pointer. And they get it back.
Something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Pass to Pippen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Count that one.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Parker inside. He's covered by Rondo. Russell dishes to Parker. The Hawks working the ball around. Shot clock at 5. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Celtics trail by 7. And they double up Davis. Rondo wide open. Kept alive. Here's Green. It's good.
Yeah, just tireless from Draymond that time. He values each possession and creates a second opportunity that time.
The Hawks leading by 5. Parker outside. And Davis sends it back. Feeds to Bird. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
From outside the arc, basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Parker against Rondo.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is and great timing on the rejection.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Moncrief. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Atlanta with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Here's Rondo. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's the Hawks ball. The lead is 2. Team 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Team 4. At the line for Atlanta, Tony Parker taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard it.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth.
Fans, Atlanta section gets free t-shirt. Let's see who's the loudest. And for Atlanta Hawks dancers.
second between the shot clock and game clock. Rondo passes to Green. Davis with a screen on Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Rondo. He takes it in. Count it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
He sees the court so well, Rondo. As soon as the lane opened up, he was all over it.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming over the board. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers!
Here's Russell with the 3. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. And so in the game for the Hawks, Mohamed Bamba is out there with Russell. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's Moncrief in at the 1. And that one's good by Billups.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
And Bill Russell slams it in.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
And here's Bird from the arc. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Battier kicks to Pippen. Now the pass to Russell. Makes it off the glass. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Atlanta Hawks dancing.
making some changes. Rodman, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And Parker subbed in for Shane Battier. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. To the wing on the left, fires for three, drains the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Pippen, launches a 3. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Billups. Back to Green. Davis inside. He's against Parker. The shot's good. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Sometimes you look up at the scoreboard and AD has piled up a bunch of points and you shrug your shoulders. It's effortless.
And the shot goes down.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Outside Billups. The dish to Davis. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts. Atlanta's got neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall in overtime. Parker outside. Pippen dishes to Moncrief. Rodman with a screen on Billups. Moncrief kicks to Rodman. Pippen for 3. A rebound by the Celtics. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Passes it to Bird. Back to Billups. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's Bird from the arc. The shot that time, not on target. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Pass to Parker. Russell sets a screen for Parker. Driving the lane. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Rajon Rondo's checked in for Chauncey Billups. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Tony Parker. And that's his first personal foul. Team second. Shooting to Boston. Rajon Rondo. At line of 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Yeah, when Rondo gets motivated, and we've seen that now for a good stretch, he's as valuable as it gets.
And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Here's Russell. Back to Rodman. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Parker kicks to Moncrief. Screened by Russell. The Hawks again can't hit, and that's an intentional foul.
And that's his first personal foul. Team third. And live for the Celtics, Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Gets the first. That increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
7 substitutions.
And the Hawks with possession here. Ball no good.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Outside Rondo. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
For Greg Anthony, Brett Baer.
On the floor for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks,
And let's go.
Thanks so much.
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. And for Charlotte, they've got Anthony. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's Allen in at the 2-guard position. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
And he gets the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Thurman. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Charlotte on D. Now here's Porter, down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Hagan can't get it to go. Pass to Allen. Here's Anthony. Fades away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Thurman. Checked by Gasol. They get the rebound. Anthony outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gasol the screen. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hagan. Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Anthony outside. There's a screen. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And a huge sigh of relief for Bucks fans last year. Giannis signing a monster contract extension. He'll continue to be the franchise for years to come.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Anthony. The ball's knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's guarded by Porter. Off target with the 3. And you know, Grant, many wondered if Giannis would test free agency. Ultimately avoided all that drama.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to stay and build a winner with the Bucks. And you know what? He did just that, bringing home the NBA championship. What a reward for the fans in the city of Milwaukee, and just tremendous character from Giannis.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony with a bucket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo, left side. And he can't get that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. Anthony finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Anthony. Gasol up top. Throws it up high, and Anthony slams it in.
He's been one of the best passing centers in the league for a long time. Gasol is patient and makes really good decisions.
Pass to Hagan from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Anthony. Lets it fly. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Get a free picture. Let's see it, man. All right. Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud. And your Humvee.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Bucks. Davis comes in for Porter Jr.
Make some noise.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Pass to Hagan, looking to win the run. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Foul call, Cliff Hagan as his first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Charlotte, from Mello.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
And the Hornets with possession here. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Here's Drexler. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low. The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And that one, good.
I love what Capella brings to the game. Tough, physical, strong, relentless. Got to respect what he does on these contact finishes.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. Pass to Archibald. Now here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the rejection.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Here's Dumars. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Antetokounmpo for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Giannis understands this is part of the game he's got to work on. The key for him is shooting threes with confidence and selectively.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Archibald. Checked by Davis. And here's Anthony to the paint. Here's Chandler. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 50 seconds left in the first. Davis with it. And he lobs it up. And the slam dunk by Capella.
The 6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Drexler. Here's Archibald. Check by Davis. Here's Archibald. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
And the bucket is good. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
You know, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender there. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Hornets. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. As strong as he is, no question, Giannis takes a lot of hits.
There's going to be a lot of teams that's going to come out and try to be physical with me, try to hit me, knock down to the floor. But I just got to keep my composure. I think I have great teammates that always talk to me and tell me, stay focused, stay in the game. You know, I know that I'm going to get a lot of contact, and I'm just ready for it.
Giannis not trying to get baited into any extracurriculars after the play is done, Grant.
Well, as the star player, you got to be smart. I mean, focus on dominating and trust your teammates to have your back.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Taking a look at the Bucks.
Allen with a textbook screen.
Pass to Hagan.
Blocking foul called on Marc Gasol. That's his first personal foul, first team foul.
Outside Porter. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, you know, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
This Bucks team is arguably the most talented in franchise history. At the same time, the East has gotten tougher, so the Bucks are looking to improvise. Giannis said, quote, "We're getting better, trying new things, changing our schemes. That's something we think is going to help us." Brian?
Using the regular season to experiment out. Interesting. Thank you.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Here's Baker. Porter in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hagan. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. 5 points in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the inside. Pass to Porter. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Gasol. He's guarded by Porter. The jump hook. And it's Gasol with the bucket inside. And the Hornets lead by 6.
Boy, between his passing and his movement, I tell you, Gasol creates a lot of problems in the paint. Frees him up for some high percentage shots as a result.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Zerbiak's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Davis against Allen. Pass to Baker. And here's Porter outside. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Porter and the 3-ball. That's a lethal combination now because he's consistent from outside the arc.
Oh, got that one up quick.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now. You look at Gilgeous-Alexander and the way he plays, he has kind of that old man style to him. A lot of crafty moves and fakes in his book.
Now here's Davis. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. And talking about Gilgeous-Alexander, this guy plays like a 10-year vet.
I mean, he has great footwork to get to the paint. He uses those Euro steps and hesitation so well. I mean, he reminds me in some ways of a young Manu.
Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Marc Gasol. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
And the Bucks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Charlotte has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points. Pass to Capella. Here's Baker. Three-pointer. Hagan's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Zerbiak. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hornets lead by 7.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
On the wing, Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A new lineup here for Charlotte. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Davis comes in for Porter Jr.
At the line for 1.
That free throw good from Davis. The Hornets have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. Here's Archibald. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Still a Hornets ball. Buck substitution, Rudy Tomjanovich. Joe Dumars.
Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. There's Davis with the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Pass to Archibald. 5 on the clock. Floats one up. Antetokounmpo with the block. Down low.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
2 minutes.
Davis has got 5 points now this quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bucks.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
Here's Archibald. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Launches a 3. Capella with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-4 run. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Screen by Capella. There's Davis with the three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Pass to Drexler. Anthony up top. Checked by Davis. Here's Archibald. No good. A bit long that time.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Inside. "34 seconds left in the first half of this one. A nice shot by Chandler.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here.
Foul charge to Charlotte. That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line with one shot.
You know, after winning most of the individual accolades, Giannis is focused now only on titles, and he'd like to get that in the plural form.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Archibald.
Milwaukee foul call. Baron Davis. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Here's Anthony. No good off the back of the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
They've got Marc Gasol. Anthony is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Allen in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked to me about signing the extension to remain in Milwaukee. He said, "My goal stays the same. Get better, day by day, step by step. As long as that's what we're all focused on, why not play for the Bucks 25 years? There is no reason for me to move."
Well, he certainly found a home, Allie. Good stuff there. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Anthony. Now here's Allen. Nails it from 3. Allen's got 8.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
Pass to Hagan. Over Anthony. Hagan can't get it to go. Charlotte has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Thurman. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Antetokounmpo, bam! 10 points for him. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Anthony outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Allen. Anthony with it. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Allen. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. Shot from the wing. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack. But they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis' teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Milwaukee with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Pass to Thurman. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Porter. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Gasol, a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Here's Antetokounmpo. Buries the easy one. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Finished off the break. Now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Gasol. Back to Anthony. Pulls up, high post. Jump shot is good. He's got 10.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Dumars misses.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. The former MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Clark, you figure he'll be in that conversation for a while.
Yeah, staggering numbers from him. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see him win a few more MVPs, quite honestly, B.A. All-world talent that you just can't ignore. It's hard to take your eyes off of him when he's on the court.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud before your Honeybee.
to the left wing. Pass to Archibald. Here's Odom. Here's Drexler. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Tomjanovich. On the wing, Davis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Odom. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Charlotte again missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And he lobs it up top. Pass to Capella. Here's Tomjanovich. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dumars. That three's off the mark. Charlotte trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
1:21 left in the third. Davis finds Capella. Back to Davis. With the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 9 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Archibald. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Dumars. Deflected. Here's Drexler. And he lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Dumars. There's Davis with the 3. Drexler grabs the board. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Archibald. Check by Davis. And there's the drive. Pass to Chandler. Here's Zerbiak. Here's Odom. No good on the triple. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the Bucks. Pass to Gasol. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo with it. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Hagan to the wing on the left. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Here's Gasol. It's not going to go for him. And Milwaukee will come the other way. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Anthony outside. From deep. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And the Bucks making a change here. Davis is checked in.
And for the Bucks, Walker Davis.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Up top, Porter. The three is up. And they get it back. The Bucks rebound. Here's Hagan. And Gasol with the block.
The defensive player of the year during the 12-13 season, Gasol, still outstanding at blocking shots.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Porter. Here's Hagan. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 5.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Anthony from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Thurman.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Davis. And that one drops. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud for your Honeybee.
Making a switch here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down. The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond."
Allie, thank you. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. Shot to stop the run. And right on target. That one's good.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Porter. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Anthony outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Gasol with a punishing pick that time.
Milwaukee has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Antetokounmpo outside. Hagan can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Thurman. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Gasol. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Here's Dumars. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Now Allen. Anthony left side. The 3. The shot won't fall.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Thurman. Back to Porter. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. And the Bucks lead by 10.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you have to give him credit. I mean, his shooting is really what put them over the top. I mean, his percentage from the field was just rock solid. I mean, just reliable, consistent, steady. Man, he gave them a safety net on every possession out there.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. It's Anthony on the take, and the basket is good.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Nate Thurman adds his first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Carmelo Anthony, shooting 1.
Milwaukee has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Milwaukee calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
All right. Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud for your Honeybee.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Dumars. He takes it in. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And they double up on it at Kumpo. Here's Dumars. Allen defending. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Baron Davis. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Ray Allen. At the line for one.
That free throw good from Allen.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Pass to Thurman. Here's Hagan. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo from the right block. Yep, that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. The defense needs to make an adjustment.
Good on the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind the layup. Come on now.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Pass to Thurman. Outside Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. It falls!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, it's touch from outside and from the field in general. has been superb.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo outside, inside, and he sinks it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. And no good, trying to use the glass. And an intentional foul right there.
Carmelo Anthony adds his first personal foul, first team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander adds his first personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Baron Davis at the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, a terrific comeback win. Talk about the composure this team showed.
We stay together, we play together, we win together, we lose together. Even though we faced adversity, we came out, we were focused, we were able to move the ball, execute, and we just stayed together.
A great team win. Congratulations. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for... So the next starting five. Walton is out there at Malone. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And for the Pacers, they've got Smith. Also Mutombo out there. Miller is out there with Rose. And it's Lever in at the point. And the kind of game fans love to watch, Greg. Two offensive teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. From 6 away, and the rejection by Smith. Over in the corner, Rose. Passes to Lever. Back to Rose. Indiana moving the ball around. Miller outside. Fires the three. And Indiana, another three.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Wade. Malone outside. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Thomas, no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. That's to Lever. Down low. Here's Smith. Offensive rebound. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. Knocks it loose. Here's Lever. That one, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Pass to Malone. Over Smith. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And it's Miller in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Miller's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Malone, a screen on Miller. Here's Wade going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, it's very hard to stay with Dwayne Wade in the pick and roll. His court awareness and decision-making allow him to manipulate the defense.
Here's Lever. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here is Miller. He has 6.
Well, this guy's not just a beast on the offensive end. I know Dwayne Wade's a little bit older, but boy, he can shut you down.
And Walton kicks to Thomas. Malone, a screen on Miller. The drive by Wade, and he slams it down right on top of Josh.
And the vertical of Wade is still remarkable. A high-flying two-guard who loves sending it home.
Smith on the wing. To the paint, stolen by Thomas. And here comes Thomas, leading the fast break for 3. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Rose, and Walton sends it back. Wade against Miller. The drive by Wade. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Boy, and when Dwayne Wade is driving, the defense is always on high alert. It feels almost like contact is inevitable.
First one falls for him.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
And it's tied up with that one. Indiana's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. He takes it in. Lever, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The shot by Wade, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The pass to Rose. Miller surveying the floor. Got a piece of it. Lock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Joakim Noah is checked in for Walton. Here's Ball. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Passes it to Malone. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here is Miller. He's got 6.
Number 11. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
And so it's Indiana with it. Mutombo sets a screen. 5 on the clock. The baseline J. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Ball against Thomas. Wade outside. Knocked loose. Into the lane. And then Wade slams it in.
I'll tell you, still such a force on these drives. Dwayne Wade, give him a lane, and he'll take advantage.
Ratliff a screen on Thomas. Ball kicks to Mutombo. Ball dishes to Ratliff. Pass the ball. Pass to Wade. It's rebounded by Indiana. And it's Miller in the corner. The pass to Stojakovic. Good. And Miller gets the assist.
How about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
Now here's Wade. He's got 8. Noah with a screen on Ball. Thomas with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And the basket by Thomas.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Some changes for Indiana. Robinson's checked in for Mutombo, and it's Scott in for Miller. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Passes it to Francis. Outside for Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Francis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Indiana trailing here. Outside, Ball. Outside, Scott. Outside, Stojakovic. It doesn't go for him. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Marin, defended by Stojakovic. To the inside. Dishes it to Noah. It's rebounded by Indiana.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Ball. Sweet little floater.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Here's Noah. Plays it up and banks it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
That's really good defense by Bradley Beal because of his size and mobility to stay on the ball and affect the shot. That's really good D.
Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Your pace mate.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
They've also made their mark in the paint. A lot of their scoring coming down low so far.
And Brooklyn has possession. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for Indiana, Rose is out there with Smith, and there's Byron Scott, then it's Robinson, and it's Lever in at the point guard.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
There's the three. And Byron Scott with the three. Scott's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And with how Scott's built, he generates a lot of power into his shot. That's why it looks so easy from deep.
Here's Francis. Six to shoot. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Francis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Now, here's Walton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Mutombo is checked in for Indiana. Isaiah Thomas checked in for the Nets.
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
And Doris is a point guard running the show. When you look at options on the floor around you, your teammates, at what other position would you most like another big-time player?
You know, Kevin, I'm not sure I'm going to define it necessarily by shooting guard, small forward, power forward, or center. I think what I would say is it's always great to play with guys who have the ability to think the game quickly and at a high level, because those who can think it and combine that with skill are the most dangerous guys on the floor.
Miller's checked in for Byron Scott. Karl Malone's checked in for the Nets. Wade comes in for Beal. Pacers trail by 3. Lever passes to Rose. Smith sets the pick for Rose. Pass to Mutombo. And Walton sends it back. Wade outside. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And Miller throws it down hard.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Indiana's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Lever. Smith with a screen on Wade. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Smith. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Wade sets the pick for Thomas. Yeah, the step back, and that one hits back iron.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Here's Lever. He's guarded by Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Lever on the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Malone a screen on Miller. Wade tries in, and Wade slams it in.
I'll tell you, you give him a head of steam, this guy can drop the hammer. Dwayne Wade doing work.
Smith on the wing. Miller outside. Over Wade. Miller, no luck. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Kicks to Thomas. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the pass to Lever. Smith on the wing. Malone with the block. Inside. Wade misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Takes a step back.
Brooklyn foul. Karl Malone. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Pocket 6. Here's Mutombo. Noah with the block.
Well, this is a guy who has great wingspan and has an ability to get to shots others can't.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And he gets it back. Second chance shot. They grab their own miss. Wade. And finally they hit one. Wade's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Guarded closer. Out to the right wing. Miller dishes to Stojakovic. That 3 off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Thomas. Noah trying to get open. Thomas, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. The Pacers making a switch here. Scott's checked in. The Nets making a switch here. Stojakovic with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Francis. He has 5. They set the pick. Here's Beal. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Fans, your base mates. Fans, your base mates. Fans, your base mates. Make some noise, fans.
.153 left here in the second. Up top, Stojakovic. It's good from long range. Stojakovic has got 6.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Here's Francis. He has 5. And it's sent back by Ratliff. And he recovers it. Noah with a screen for Beal. No good on the triple. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. That ties it up. Stojakovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the passing Ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Here's Francis. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's Scott on the wing. This is it to Stojakovic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
That's just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little bake right there.
Indiana's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Scott can't get it to go. The Nets shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Robinson's checked in for the Pacers.
Checking in for the Pacers, Cliff Robinson.
Pacers on defense, trailing by 2. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Marin. Let's keep it alive. One second left, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Nets leading by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what happened defensively that slowed them down in the first half?
Well, we're active. They're missing a few shots they normally make. You know, we just got to compete. We got to keep competing the way we are.
Thanks for your time, Rick. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Nets leading by 4. Setting the floor for the Nets. Malone is out there with Walton. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dwayne Wade. The feed to Malone. And the rejection by Smith. And they're able to recover. The Nets working the ball around now. Malone with the screen. Clock at 4. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's
Take
something you'll be happy with.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Weaver, and Walton sends it back. Back to Thomas. Wade outside. Screen by Walton. And it's sent back by Mutombo. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's Wade in the corner, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Smith.
There is some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Brooklyn has possession. The Pacers making the shot. Screen by Walton. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the first one drops.
And ever since he came straight out of high school into the NBA, there's always been a drive in Josh Smith. He plays like he's got something to prove.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Wade outside. Malone a screen on Miller. And it's Wade penetrating. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Make some noise, fans.
Brooklyn with the ball. The lead is 2. To the middle. Intercepted. Smith surveying the D. He kicks it to Miller. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Here's Lever. He's guarded by Thomas. 5 to shoot. Smith for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Walton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. That's tipped. Walton with the steal. Malone outside. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Miller with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Miller's got 11. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Well, the power of D. Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
Pass to Rose. It's not going to go for him. The Nets go the other way with it. Wade outside. Pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now here is Smith. And here's Rose. There's the pass to Mutombo. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Mutombo. And so Mutombo nails both of them. It's the Nets now. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Thomas. Fades away. Lever pulls it in.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
He gets that one. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Malone. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Beals checked in for Brooklyn. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Walton kicks to Thomas. 18 feet out. Rebound by Rose. Indiana leading. With the drive. Great D that time from Walton. And it's Wade with the ball for Brooklyn. Malone passes to Wade. Back to Malone. Over Miller. And the shot falls short this time.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Pass the ball. Outside Rose. Knocked away. Thomas with the steal. Wade against Rose. And there's the pass to Malone. And he banks in the layup. Malone's got 8 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, also, I think their blocked shots really jump off the page. They've sent a lot of attempts right back where they came from today.
The feed to Wade. Stolen by Ratliff. Thomas against Ball. Miller outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Ball. Over Thomas. And the shot is long. The Nets with the lead. Here's Beal. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. 6 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Smith. Malone with the block. It's taken away by Smith. Back to Ball. Outside Rose. Passes it to Ratliff. Over Thomas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Isaiah Thomas. The Pacers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Pacers. Robinson's checked in for Smith. Stojakovic comes in for Rose. And it's Scott in for Miller. Ratliff hits them both. Nets shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Here's Francis, guarded by Robinson. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Excellent D there from Ball. The Pacers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Ratliff. Releases. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Pacers lead by 1. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Francis. Outside for Beal. Goes up from the top of the key. And he nails the jumper. Beal's got 8.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Ball against Beal. Ball with it. Fires from deep. The 3 won't fall. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Nets lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3/4 behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Stojakovic. Mutombo is out there with Robinson. Then there's Scott, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Here's Francis after Indiana gets the 3. Fade away. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Lever. Kicks to Stojakovic. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Robinson left side. And again, it's Indiana converting.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now the pass to Francis. Great D that time from Stojakovic. Indiana leading by 4. Left side, Scott. Here's Lever. Robinson on the wing. Outside, Scott for the 3. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Fans, your face made. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your face mates.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Smith comes in for Robinson. And Miller's subbed in for Scott. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Lever. He's guarded by Thomas. Passes it to Lever. Shoots over Malone. Indiana again missing.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Thomas feeling it out a bit to tie it up, and he drops that one in. Malone's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a core first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Smith on the wing. Miller outside, driving to the basket. And Walton sends it back. Outside Thomas. Passed away. Walton a screen on Miller. Wade for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Lever. The pass to Mutombo. Shoots it. And the jumper from down low is good. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Nets passing it around. Here's Malone. Misses off the right eye.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Miller outside from the arc. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Walton with the ball. Now Smith defending. Outside Thomas. Passes it to Malone. That one falls. Coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Lever. Outside Stojakovic. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Walton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wade outside. He feeds it to Walton. To take the lead. And the layup is good.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Stojakovic. And the 3 ball is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, here is Miller. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Pass to Stojakovic. And Indiana, another 3.
Lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Walton. Tips it. Goes up again. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Lever. Back to Stojakovic. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
And not to mention all the steals they've piled up. They've gotten after it defensively.
Miller against Wade. Miller, the pass to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever. And Walton sends it back. And they recover it. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Smith.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your Pace Mates. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your Pace Mates.
Rose is checked in for Stojakovic.
Jalen Rose.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Wade against Miller. And the Nets miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
.121 left to play in the final quarter. Wade feeling it out a bit. There's another block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Indiana.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
Now here's Rhodes. After Dwayne Wade's miss. Great open look there. Miller's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Indiana with it after Dwayne Wade's miss. Here's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Malone passes to Wade. Now Walton. Can they get it? Rebound by Smith. Now Miller. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we end with the New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome, everybody. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much, Brian.
Oh, and it's tough for defenses to stop it. Allie. Thanks for that. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. And for the Magic, and tonight the rare marquee matchup at Center Grand, this ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Now here's Hill. Fires it. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Outside Johnson. From deep three-point range. Petrovic shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Maravich. Into the lane. Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Here's Petrovic. No good from outside. Outside, Hill to the paint. Here's Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
The aggressive side of Serge coming through asserts himself at the rim.
Outside Johnson. Takes it inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Ibaka with a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Offensive board. Ibaka, good.
Excellent timing on the offensive glass, and Ibaka takes advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. to Hill. Here's Chamberlain. With the 7-footer. It's blocked. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Johnson. Pass to Issel. Back to Johnson. They set the screen. Going inside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Here's the three. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Malone. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Maravich. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Petrovic. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside, Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Butler's checked in for Orlando.
Your Magic, Caron Butler.
Pass to Issel. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
And that's how you do it. Ibaka still able to surprise people very quick off the floor.
It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Johnson. And the layup falls. Johnson's got 6 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And that one hits the back iron. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. On the take, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And the Raptors call time here.
It's time for T-shirts. And your 4-on-7. coming out of the court. Come on, get loud for your 4-on-7.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group.
Make some noise, fans.
Gay up top. Here's Westphal. Green covering. Pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. And he buries his first look.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Gay. Rebounded by Butler. One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
No good on the 3. Toronto trailing. 1:43 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Westphal. And there's a pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. They get it back. Second chance shot. Rollins gets the bucket.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Now Green. Butler on the wing. Richardson against Young. And here's Butler outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Young. Pass to Westphal. 50 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Rollins. Green covering. Here's Gay.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here.
His first. At the line for the Raptors, Rudy Gay. One shot.
Rudy Gay has been in the league for over a decade now, a valuable wingman with incredible length.
Pass to Green, fires from deep, and again, it's the Magic from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Screen by Gay. And here's Young from downtown. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Pass to Green. Butler with the ball. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Magic out in front, leading by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
One other thing we've seen them execute to this point is good ball movement to set up those easy scoring chances.
Outside Johnson. There's a screen. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And for Toronto, to the inside, Ibaka finds Hill. Pass to Chamberlain. Looking at the modern game, Graham, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point, something to keep an eye on. Hill, he got a piece of it. They recover it. That puts him in the lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Shooting for Toronto, Wilt Chamberlain. At the line for one.
Orlando has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And they recover it. Here's Malone. And once again off the mark by Orlando. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Hill from deep. Can't hit that one.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's Malone. To the middle. And the basket by Issel. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Hill. Drives to the hoop, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Petrovic shot is off.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Covered by Johnson. Pass to Hill. Here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Hill drives in.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Second team foul.
Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hill. That shot missing. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
And he lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 5.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Johnson with it, and Ibaka picks him up defensively, and it's blocked by Ibaka. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Maravich. Johnson against Hill. Screen by Ibaka. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 12. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
It's stolen by Johnson. The three is up. And Petrovic gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 1.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Floats one. Issel with a rebound.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Barry. Jams it in off a great move.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. To the paint. And the jam by Ibaka.
That's a well-timed play, well executed, and Serge, a quick, powerful roller to work with.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 407. Your 407.
A big group substitution here for Toronto.
Make some noise, fans.
Richardson against Young. Richardson up top, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And they're able to recover. Hacked, and still knocks it down. Great composure there.
Defensive foul, Tree Rollins. His first team foul. At the line for Orlando, Moses Malone. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Lets it go from 11. Green with the defensive effort. Orlando leading. Down low. Here's Malone. And that one drops for him. He has 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Gay outside. They set a pick. Inside, here's Rollins. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
I like the extra pass. We know Rudy's a shooter first, but he also understands what this offense requires.
Richardson, the pass to Butler. Here's Malone. Back to Butler. Who poked away. 6 on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes. Green's got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. And here's Butler outside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Kept alive. Rollins. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And Toronto has possession. The Magic making their last shot. Richardson against Young. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Snatched up. And that one is hammered home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Richardson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Malone. Back to Butler. On the wing, Green. Here's Malone. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 10.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Young. The 3. And so it's Orlando earning this break in the action. Up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Orlando has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. They set the pick. Here's Johnson. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. Toronto shooting the ball at 48% so far. And for Toronto, Hill. No luck on that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Now here's Johnson. Here he goes. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And Johnson, no good on that one. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And a fast break now for the Raptors. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Barry, down low. And Petrovic gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Pass to Petrovic. They set the pick. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Barry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Now Hill. Let's go with a three. Orlando grabs the miss. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Johnson. To the paint. Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone. For Orlando, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting 1 free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Dennis Johnson. At the line for 2.
The free throw dropped for Johnson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Ibaka with it. He has 6. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Westphal. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
To the inside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Shot's good by Hill.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 12. The shot's good. And the Magic lead by 8.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Pass to Westphal. Screen by Ibaka. Goes up at the stripe. Doesn't go for him. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Barry. Shoots over Hill. And rejected. And they get it back. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. Toronto has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7. crews coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7.
So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. And Orlando has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Richardson. Driving to the basket. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Young against Richardson. From deep, Gay. That shot off. For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Richardson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Another thing they've been able to do since the very beginning of this game is score points off turnovers, and lots of them.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Toronto's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Westfall, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Passed him alone. Tries a 10-footer, and that one's long. And for Toronto, they're shooting about 42% in the third. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Outside Richardson. Outside Green. On target from range. Green's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Maravich. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Richardson finds Butler. Spins. Back to Richardson. Pass to Butler. The 3-ball. And again, hits the Magic from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Westfall. Now here's Gay. Butler covering. Fades back. And the shot goes in. Gay's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, I'll tell you, from mid-range, Rudy's shot mechanics look effortless.
Pass to Richardson. Driving inside and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
Richardson taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Raptors have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Green covering. Pass to Maravich. Here's Rollins. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Outside Butler. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Goes up on the baseline. Rebound by the Raptors.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's Gay. No good from 11 feet. And so it's Orlando up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hand. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Shots good by Hill.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And for the Raptors. Johnson inside. Ibaka on him. And the basket by Issel.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Hill. And here's Ibaka. Clock at 6. From 12 feet. Rebounded by Johnson. And for the Magic, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Out to the right wing, Petrovic. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Screen by Ibaka. It's deflected. Outside Johnson. That shot is off. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Shot's good by Hill.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Barry. Here's Issel. From 11 feet away. Barry misses.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
With a 9-footer. Rebounded by Johnson. The Magic have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Issel. Outside Johnson. Up and in on the layup. And the Magic lead by 17.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Inside. Ibaka with it. From 7 feet away. Here's Chamberlain, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Pass to Petrovic. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taken advantage of what the defense allows.
Chamberlain, no good.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Now Johnson. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Maravich, covered by Johnson. Maravich, no good.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Here's Petrovic. Johnson inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Chamberlain, his first team foul. At the line for the Magic, Dennis Johnson. At the line for 2.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. The Raptors have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. And again, Toronto, no good.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Here's Hill. The Magic making their last shot. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Petrovic. And they'll get another chance. Chamberlain pulls it in. And for the Raptors, they're shooting 27% here in the fourth. Pass to Hill. Drains the triple.
Sending shockwaves now. That's his 3rd triple of this half. 4th of the game.
Here's Petrovic for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside, Hill. Pass to Maravich. Takes a 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Outside Johnson. There's a screen. And it's blocked by Ibaka. To the middle. It's intercepted. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Outside Johnson. There's the drive. Here's Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Magic.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so here is Orlando following the bucket by the Raptors. Here's Petrovic. to the left wing. From behind the arc. Perry misses. Toronto has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Down low. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Now Johnson. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain played it in with a nice touch off the window. And he's now got the double-double.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Now here's Johnson. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. A competitive game.